Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, it's the week, guys. Happy Monday. We're here. We're here. It's Hades 2 week. Literally, Hades 2 week is this week. We got 3 days. Literally 3 days until we're in full access of Hades 2. What is up, everyone, though? I hope everyone's having a great week so far. I know it's only Monday, but hopefully everyone had a great weekend as well. Well, I'm just trying to fix my stuff, but what's up, everybody? What is going on? What is going on? I mean, not only that, but we have a lot of games. Here, we'll go through the list right now. I mean, Hades 2 is definitely on our top, but we have a lot of games coming out. Blood Thief, available on the PC today. Endless Legend 2, that will be entering early access also today. Baby Steps, which was delayed from earlier this month because of the release of Silksong, is out tomorrow on PlayStation and PS5. That's a game being published by Devolver Digital. A lot of games actually pushed themselves away from an earlier September release because of Silksong. Baby Steps is one of them. Looks really fun. Think of it like QWOP, but on a bigger 3D massive scale. It's pretty ridiculous looking. And in the best ways. In the best ways, though. Looks really, really fun. Another one, game coming out tomorrow is Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 1 Re-Raptored. I don't know if that's a remaster or something, but that's out tomorrow on the PC. Slime Rancher 2 is also making its way tomorrow on everything except the Switch, which I'm really surprised. I think Switch will probably get a release later on, possibly. But that's coming out on the 23rd as well. And then literally on the 25th, we got a game called Consume Me. That comes out on the 25th on the PC. Hades 2 will be out on the PC and Switch 1 and 2. So if you have the original Switch, you could still play Hades 2 on it. Will it run better? I don't know on the Switch 2 or not, but I'm pretty sure it will because the Switch 2 has more newer technology into it, I would say. We got Lost Rift entering early access on the 25th as well as Silent Hill F entering not early access or version 1, but just coming out on the PlayStation 5, Xbox X, Xbox Series X, and PC. It's been getting some decent reviews. I was a little worried about it. I hope it does well. I hope it does do well. But it's coming out this week on the same day as Hades 2. And then also coming out on the 25th is Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which is like the Mario Kart for the Sega world. Has a lot of different collabs. I know Pac-Man's a character. You could be Joker. It's pretty crazy with all the collabs that you could do. All the collabs or all the crossover characters you can get. But that's also out on the 25th. So this week got a lot of games on the 25th popping off. You got like Hades 2, which is arguably is going to be one of the biggest indie games of the year, along with Silksong and various others. But you know, a Sega game coming out as well as a Konami game, such as big titles such as Silent Hill. That's a big Thursday. That's a big 25th. And then Friday we have EA Sports Foot Club 26. Pretty much out on everything. We got Free Ride coming out on the Switch as well. Hotel Barcelona, which we saw in the Summer Games Fest earlier this year. Or a couple months ago. I say earlier this year. I mean, earlier this year, technically, yes, but a couple months ago. In June. We got NBA Bounce coming out on the 26th as well. And Pac-Man World 2 Repack, which I think is a remaster of a game, out on the 26th. So, pretty big game. Pretty big game. Pretty big gay week. That works too. Pretty big gay week. With Hades 2 coming out. Oh man, we're so excited. We'll be streaming Thursday. The release on Eastern Standard Time. It comes across all worlds, everyone in the same time. It releases at the same time for everybody. So on Thursday for the Eastern Standard Time, or the East Coast here in the United States, it will be out at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. just in time for us to stream at 1 o'clock. So we'll be streaming Hades 2 on Thursday, which we're very, very excited to play through. Yeah, we're going to see how far we can get. I know some of the items we get, like the sands. Whenever you beat the bosses of the last area, you get an item, essentially. Those are going to be turned into something else. I think they said it was going to be turned to prestige, which you use for various things in the game. And all those are going to be reset. So that way, the devs are pretty much saying you just can't go straight to the end or, you know, stuff like that. You have to replay the boss again, whatever amount of times that we need for the material. So that'll be fun going across again. It'll be fun going across that again, seeing what else we can do in the game. Like, this is it. We're in the end game here. We're in the end game. I've been like debating if I want to pick it up on the Switch as well, but I think I'm gonna wait. I want to wait for the physical release of the game to come out, which they are having coming out in November. Later in November, it will be Hades 2 will be on physical to pick up at stores or online or wherever you want to buy your games at. Which is neat. It's very soon. It's very soon. I think we're gonna pick that. We're gonna pick up a physical copy of Hades though too, as well, and put it somewhere. Yeah, just big game, big week for us, y'all. Literally been playing some Hades 2 offline, and I'm very nostalgic because I know we're getting to the end. Like, we're gonna get this final update, and I know there'll be a bunch of things to do, but we're gonna see some truce and maybe see some old characters that we've been wanting to wait for and see more story stuff. And yeah, it's pretty heckin' crazy. It's pretty heckin' crazy, but just very excited overall. But before we even get into that, we're gonna be playing a DLC we've been wanting to play for a while. Alan Wake 2's The Lake House DLC, which is the last DLC for the game, at least unless they do something surprise, but that was the last one planned for Alan Wake 2 before they start working on, well, I guess they worked on FBC Control or Firebreak, but Control 2 I think is slated to be the next game from Remedy. I think they're going to be working on Control 2 next from what I understand. But yeah, we're going to get into it. It's also the first day of autumn, the autumn equinox, so we're getting into the scary vibes, the autumn vibe games, you know, with a little bit of scariness. So I figured we play some Alan Wake 2. We're definitely going to be playing some Hades tomorrow. And possibly doing a... Well, my plan for Wednesday night stream is to do the pin board. So we actually have our pin board here that we've had for a while. I think what we're going to do is mount it up on our chair, which is behind us. Or if we could find our canvas, we could put it on that. And we're going to just spend the stream decorating our pin board. With what? I have no idea. Or... I have an idea. We're going to put our pins on it, but I typically like to put photos and stuff on it as well. So we'll have to definitely figure out what we want to put on there and such and make it work from there. But yeah, very hyped and excited. Be a very busy week. And then I have Ren Fair this week, which I'm very excited for. Hopefully the weather clears up. At least not too bad. I know it's been supposed to rain, and it might be a little chilly. Which honestly... I don't know. Sorry, I just saw a meme. You haven't seen Point Break of Bad Boys 2? Oh man, I fucking love Hot Fuzz. But yeah, so this week we're gonna be playing some. We're gonna do a little bit of variety, and then you bet next week we'll be playing Hades 2. We're definitely gonna be just playing Hades 2 for a bit until we possibly get credits or credits. I assume if it's like Hades 1, there'll be an epilogue, so something after credits and stuff. So we'll be playing some Hades 2 for a bit time, and there's definitely I definitely want to do a fresh file run in Hades 2 again, especially now that version 1 is out, and it's been very different since we did our fresh file run last summer. Or was it this summer? I forget. I forget. Might have been this summer. No, it was last summer. It was last summer. But the game has changed, and the bosses even on the first night run is also have changed. So we're definitely gonna have to take a look and see what we're gonna fight and what we got to do. But yeah, very, very much excited. It's gonna be a time TM. I'm just excited because I'm also like, what is the merch we're gonna be getting on from Fangamer soon? I really hope they do the tarot cards set. Like, if they do it, I'll be so fucking happy. It needs to be merch. It needs to be merch. I just want to know what the merch is gonna look like, because we know we're gonna get it. We're gonna get Hades 2 merch, 100%. I just want to know what the merch is gonna look like. I know, I'm just so happy for Supergiant too, because like I would have never thought the day where we'd get so much merch. Like, I have our red transistor figure back here, but that was like some of their earliest merch. Like, they've done PAX pins before and pins. I know they have this one USB like transistor memory stick that was like out a long time ago, which I never got. I know Limited Run did the Transistor Collection Edition as well. But other than that, like, there was not really much merch from Transistor or any of those games. Higher, Bastion. So it's cool to see, like, it's come to a point where like Supergiant has merch for their games, which I think is really incredible. Like, it's really cool. It's really heckin' cool. You can own a piece of the media of your favorite games. But yeah, let's boot up, for now, let's boot up Alan Wake though. Let's get into some Alan Wake Dizzle. Need to see what's going on in the world of Alan Wake, the Lake House. Since it's been a while. It's been a while since we've touched Alan Wake. And Alan Wake 2 is really fucking good. I know Remedy just celebrated too. It's I don't know why we can't access it. Is it not on our desktop? Is there no Alan Wake shortcut on our disk? Our desktop? I guess not. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta launch Epic Games. There it is. Alan Wake Dizzle. Gotta set it up, I guess. But yeah, no. Remedy just celebrated its 30th anniversary, which is heckin' wild. Time is a heckin' illusion. I think they have a sale, a humbo bimbo, as you could say, for like $20 or $30. You get like all the Remedy games, which is a pretty good deal, TBH. $30 for a whole collection of their games is really wild. It's a really good steal. So if you're looking to get into the Remedyverse or any of those games, literally check out that humble bundle gift deal. Oh man, gosh, it's been such a long time. Like, okay, I know Night Springs DLC was really fun too. Like, there was some spookiness to it, but there was definitely a lot of laughs during the Night Springs DLC. But from what I understand, Lake House is actually pretty spooky. And basically it takes place... I can't remember if it takes place after or during the events of Alan Wake 2, but basically it's the Lake House research facility, which you pass in the events of Alan Wake 2, but you never really investigate it. And they go into town... and they mention it, the investigator, I forget what her name is, that they're going to check it out. But we don't hear about it in the game. So, like, it's just they're busy taking care of that right now. Yeah, so descend into the Federal Bureau of Control research facility and unravel the mysteries lurking within. Maybe we'll get a hint of Control 2. I mean, there's been a lot of hints about Control 2. Remedy knows. They're like, all right, we're going to give it to you, but you're going to have to wait. Question is, how long are we going to have to wait? I still gotta play Control 1. I have not played the game.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Fucking lake.
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work.
Okay.
When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop.
Okay.
I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon.
All right, climb the fence. You know what's up.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, game looks so pretty. I forgot how pretty Alan Wake 2 is. Return Adenium, the lake house. Speak to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Estevez IT card.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry.
Just like, yeah, what's up, bud?
I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
You got that? Okay. I was gonna say, you got that shit? Okay, I gotta remember how to play. Okay, gun. Dodge. Flashlight. I think. Okay, that's melee. Okay, so put the flashlight away.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye.
Apparently.
What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
So obviously they're having this discussion after whatever events happen here. I don't remember, but I think this is the first time we actually get to enter this facility in the series. Because we know about this facility through Control's DLC, but I don't remember in Control DLC if they actually go inside. Please wait here.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Hope the alarm doesn't go off. Remove outerwear, empty pockets, and remove medals. Place contents into bins. When directed by security staff, proceed through metal detector.
Someone wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Welcome to the lake house. Jules Marmont, Diana. Oh my god.
Welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House.
Oh no. I love the short things in this game.
Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
Oh my god. But like, alright.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Jules.
Excuse me.
Don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's.
Okay.
Safety, security, and censorship.
That's a C.
It's a C. C.
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, wonderful joke. We'll see you down there.
Oh my god, the audio dubbing over.
That seems healthy.
Okay, let's see what else is going on here. Oop. Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted. Swimming. Boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing. Blank in the water. Fucking in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you're unclear about any of these restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. Great document. Great document. Security report. Response to local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around the lake house with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. This rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue, disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American volcano commission type institution. Okay, interesting. Dr. Marmont, here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. Okay. What is this, a printer? Some kind of lie detector thing? Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Okay. This big-ass camera, though. Rip donut. Also, cat. Hell yeah. Did that say the Marmonts something lake house? Crackers. Hell yeah. Federal Bureau of Control. Federal Bureau of Control. SSS. Safety, security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's. That's funny. Oh. Okay. Not sure why the donuts are in a circle, but that's fine, I guess. It's a little weird. This place is also just not normal, so I guess it's fine. right, let's see what this says here. Ava Ramani to FBC personnel status update. Response to the oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of Director Trench. Status of Director Trench, management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to this signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava Rahmani, Supervisory Agent. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there they are. Took the last cup of coffee, brew a fresh pot. Instead of like the coffee on the bag, it's so generic. Another circle with pencils this time, though, instead of donuts.
That's handy.
Map. Ground floor. Okay. Panel room. Inventory. Okay. And then we got painting production. Holding an observation. Cell. Interview room. Control center. Basement 4, Dr. Marmont's office. Basement 3, automated typing device chamber. ADT output, evaluation and grading. ADT chief technician office. Okay. Interesting. Marmonts, where are they? Okay.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Experiment in progress. Okay. Kind of experiment, I must wonder.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Barrows University.
I'll have to check downstairs.
On the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of the authority invested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Deverex, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jansen, Dean of Barrows University. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francis Marmont.
Must all be working on the lower levels.
All right.
We need to head down.
Okay, we got that. Hold on. We gotta investigate first. In great recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors, Casper Darling, head of research. Okay. Notice of appointment. Dr. Casping Darling, head of research. Jules Marmont, subject appointment as facility head. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diane Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18th. Zachary Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, head of research. Dr. Darling. Alan Wake looking. To my new fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Okay, interesting. This place looks cool as shit, though. I mean, minus that we know it's probably all fucked up and stuff, but the place looks neat.
Changing passwords, huh?
Security Technical Support Division. To all departments, update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily. To address security concerns, we are aware this may be inconvenient. an inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, following by numbers that change daily. Okay. Permanent set of digits. Change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Okay. Okay, so we need to find something that changes all the time. So what about this thing? So 9/14, 23, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Or maybe it's 23 first and then, you know what I mean? Because that will stay the same for a while. And then 09/14. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Is that true? 23/09/14.
Nope.
All right. Okay. Research profile. Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion: the subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the hero from the show Heroes, actually, where he could paint the future. Except this guy sounds like he only manifests it sometimes. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out fields before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Marmont, position co-head of research, required clearance, the highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement: my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. My God. Okay, what was it? The date again on this? The current date. Age of 38. What's saying, right? Like, no dates. A permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Okay. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. The time being are not to exceed 6 digits. Okay. Well, I assume this is going to be changing, right? 380914, maybe? I'm trying to think, like... Hold on. I gotta think of this really quickly here. Permanent set of digits as the beginning, followed by numbers that change daily. So maybe 1438, and then... It's supposed to be at the beginning. It's, what? Permanent set of digits as the beginning. So, maybe 23 then? 23...
Come on. That's not right.
Okay. Oh. Oops. Oopsies. Let's see if there's any numbers here that we are not getting here. I feel like the clue is there. We just got to figure out what it is. July 18th. Some of these words are in bold, but I'm like... Using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password. 1438. Let's see if there's any other numbers that we missed here.
Damn it.
I don't know, I was thinking...
That's not right. Damn it.
I don't know. I think 38 is one of them. Might have to write this down. Like, what if we write down the numbers? I'm not going to remember all of them. Let's see. It's the 14th in the game or some shit. This note is on the 13th, apparently. There's number 38, 18 of July on that other thing. Okay. See if we can find anything else before we attempt to go back into that. So I know there's still like a section of office we haven't checked, which is on this side. Okay. Hello. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black white hard marker. All vacation time canceled. Aw. That sucks. That's annoying. No vacation time for you guys. Anything cool here? Do not touch. Self-defense courses. The dangers of doodling. Boat safety and regulations. Kayak for sale. Cat with coffee. Hell yeah. What does that say? Ramos daily stand-up. No doodling. It's like a little office there too. Don't touch. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. Interesting. Okay. Coffee. Weird ass flatbed with conveyor belt. Big ass light. Reminds me of stage lights. Looks like an Ari. Looks like a old ass Ari light.
It's locked.
Yeah. Okay. Like, is there anyone in there? Locker with a traffic cone in it. Nice. Very good. Co-head of research, Dr. Jules Marmont. Effective September 13th. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security codes concerns. We are aware that this is an inconvenient change. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates. Okay. Numbers that change daily. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Okay. What are... Okay. What are some permanent set of digits at the beginning? Like... Permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers. Significant personal dates. I think the 18th was one, right? Let me see. Let me see if there was a date on maybe getting that reward certificate. How about here? Not really. I feel like the 18th is the first number. Is there a number on this thing? I don't think so. No. Something that changes daily, they said. Oops, did not mean to do that. This is on the 14th of September of July. Sometimes it's hard to tell because I know sometimes it's backwards when it comes to stuff like that. One, 3. I've seen 1, 4, 3. One, 4, 3, 3. Broken. I don't think those have anything to do with it. Another one of the circles. All these circles everywhere. Okay, is that the only number with a box on it? There's something here too, actually, on the side. 4. I'm also like, am I just going crazy? So I could turn this light off. Oh no, we need it. No, don't touch. Yeah, see, there's 1. gonna write it down so I don't forget. 1. 4. I think there's 3 here, and then there's a 4 on the other side of that box. 3. Right, and then 4? Is there any other numbers, though? I mean, that would be that, though. And then significant day for that. Well, the thing that doesn't match up is the last part of that, where it's like use day numbers that change daily. And I feel like the hint here is 38.
Nope.
Okay. Unlock door. I guess that's for the elevator. Okay. I was like, it has to make sense somewhere. Okay. Security reminder. B. Lopez on the 13th of September. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you, Brian Lopez, IT specialist. 1 week ago. From P. Levine to J. Marmont. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbutus? Sincerely, Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. Annual budget, so does next Wednesday work? H. Kingston. Go fuck yourself, Jules. From... Oh, that's... Okay, the sister. Okay. From Jules to those two guys. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Harry, I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation. Though I am confident you understand that I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget, it is of course the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diane is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmont. Okay. From D. Marmont. Okay. I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Okay. We're like reading this backwards. Good morning. A friendly reminder that the proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Wonderful. All right, well, I guess we can go now to the basement. Which I'm like, I don't know, is this a really good idea? Actually, wait. It said door unlocked. Is this the door? Okay, it is. All right, before we go in the basement, because it said a door unlocked, and I'm like, is the elevator unlocked?
This should come in handy.
Security and clearance 01. Okay, cool. Got a cat. Service hatch. And a fucking shoe. One shoe in there. Whew. Okay. All right, here we go. It's gonna let us pick a floor. Only used in the lake house facility. I mean, will it let us go to any of the floors? Obviously, we can't go to these. I feel like it's not security enough. Let's go to 1 then. Fuck it.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
I'm sure.
Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to
Okay, guess we're just going through.
What's your status?
Nothing good.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Ooh, okay.
Relay
Creepy.
that order.
Oh. Well,
A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. Where's the fucking elevator?
emergency. Okay. It was behind us.
Lights on.
Let me see. Inventory. Panel control room.
What the fuck was that?
Oh. Don't like the sound of that shit. Just gonna close that door. Threshold linking experiment progress report by Dr. Jules Marmont. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on much more a viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given pieces of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of this have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F2 153821 for a full report. Research order. As the Lake House continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form, has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron-like threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the Lake House. Effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are reassigned. They will be continued to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the Lake House. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diane Marmont and Dr. Jules Marmont. Okay. So that's what all the facilities we saw in the game, the main game, was all about then. Shelter. Max occupancy, 6 persons. M72 shelter. Shelter ID G102. Protection rating. Mill. Doesn't look like it was much safe if they were all gone. Correct? Oh, shit. Okay. What's this? Actual ammo stuff? Flashlight batteries, okay. We got the thermos. We actually got this thermos. We actually finally got our Oh Dear thermos from PAX East earlier this year because they had them. We went to the IM 8-bit stand and they had them. And then literally a friend of mine was looking for them and I went by, I think it was either Saturday or Sunday to see if they had them still, and they were gone. And I think they just recently did a last run of them and they're not going to make any more apparently. So we grabbed it at the right time. Oh my god, Dr. Darling. Yeah. Dr. Darling. I hit this ball. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. All right.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
All right, so we got to go to, I assume, the panel control room? Which I thought was here, but maybe it's one of these rooms here too. Panel control switch. Okay. We have to check out what's going on in these other places first then. It's a weird ass painting. Okay, well, what are the emotion levels on this shit? Because it's giving me uneasy right now. That's for sure. Truly giving me an uneasy feeling. Okay, more bullets. Oh, okay, so it's like canvases that could be pulled around. Interesting, okay.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Pick up power core, align power core with the receiving socket, insert power core. Okay. We don't have it yet, I think, so I think we still gotta explore a little bit. Hello, demons. It's just me. Oh. I saw that. I don't know if that's a visual glitch, but that's tweaking. This is photography equipment. Ooh. The sound of like squishiness is no bueno. Like I know we're supposed to go that way, but okay. I do not like the squishy noise. Okay, this one's empty. Not a fan of squishy. Sounds like the sound of like either paint being like smushed, like painted, with a higher like, I don't know how to explain it. Service manual. Okay. My god, the game is literally guiding us here.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Way to get the gun by exploring the facility? What gun? Oh, there. Okay. Interesting.
Can't open it from the side.
Let's see what's going on here. I assume we need power to get to it, right? All right.
Jules's keycard could be useful.
Progress update number 6. Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps, weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of this shithole. Need to think up more applications for black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH, the old house, who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name. Okay.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
If only. Inventory management.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
That is not a sound that I like to hear in the dark like that. Okay. Just gonna put this thing on there, right? Fault in the system. What was the objectives there? Get to the experiment site on sub-level 5. Find a way to get the keycard and gun by exploring the facility. Okay. Okay. There's like something here behind this door. Oh my god, the music. Okay, we need the key card for it. Number 2. Moving machinery. No stopping at any time. Not a fan of the sounds of the squishies, man. Yeah, no, something's here. There must be a way to, like, move these items, then. I'm just not sure if it's this way or not. Okay. Probably when we go back into that office, it will let us push them around. Oh my god, the light. Alright.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here.
Okay.
The lake house has made amazing strides in
So here's the voice of Alan Wake.
here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is.
He's so excited.
You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
It does not work well for us.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Rick.
Okay. Well, now we can go that way. Yeah, we need level 2. Need level 3. Power core. Light shift active. I wonder if we have to take that battery at some point out. Elevator moved. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, let's quick save really quick. No pun intended. We looked on this, right? We did not because the power was not on. Okay, this is new. Attention, missing Blackrock. J. Marmont to staff. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of Blackrock missing from sub level 5. I expect there's a misunderstanding and someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to his message, we will fix the problem. Blackrock is a precious material, and we only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Page's request from J. Marmont to Perry Levine. Perry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diane and those fools on Project Arbitus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Ooh, shit. Be sure you say that we are making progress just as I wrote it above. Regards, Dr. Jules Marmont. From Kingston to staff. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not an appropriate workplace behavior for anyone or any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Harry Kingsington, facility manager. Yo, Seth, what's up? Happy freaking Monday. I hope you're doing well. It is me. That's me. I'm Gur. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. We're playing some Alan Wake 2 DLC. We just started, actually, not too long ago. But how's your Monday? Welcome in. Oh my god. Pie Day! Hello, to celebrate the arrival of fall, I've brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramanas can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmont's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Oh my god, Jules, did you not read the security reminder about pies and nuts? I'm good. How's Gur? Gur's doing okay. Gur's doing okay. It's a little cloudy out today. We have Hades 2 releasing fully this week, so we're very excited. We're very heckin' excited. This weekend is, I mean, hopefully the weather stays nice, but the weather looks a little choppy for the weekend, but it is also Ren Fair weekend. We're going to be going to the Ren Fair, which I'm very excited for. Alan Wake 2. I remember playing Alan Wake back when I was still... Oh my god, yeah, it's such a good game. Remedy, who makes the games, Alan Wake, Control, the Max Payne games. Is it Max Payne? I forget what it's called. Max Payne, what's the other one they did? Quantum Break, I believe, was the other one as well. The They just celebrated their 30th anniversary, so they making games for a while. And we know that they're working on Control 2 next, from what I understand. But I loved Alan Wake. Alan Wake is such a fantastic game. I have not gotten to play Control or Quantum Break. I hear Quantum Break's okay. I know it plays episodically. But I heard lots of good things about Control. And they all connect. They're all part of the Remedyverse, and the games actually connect in each way, in specific ways. Whereas Alan Wake series connects with Control very, very tightly. Are you going to wear any era clothing? I have a costume. It depends on the weather. Otherwise, yeah, I do have some costume choices I'm going to be wearing. I was going to wear my Dismas from... He's the Highwayman. He's Dismas is his character's name, but he's the Highwayman from Darkest Dungeon 2. But it really depends on what the weather's like on Saturday. Otherwise, I'm probably going to wear something that's a little bit toned down a version of him, essentially. Maybe more like a rogue, I guess. But yeah, I did want to dress up. I do like dressing up for the Ren Fair when I can. It really just depends on the weather. It's supposed to... I think it's projected to be a little cooler. And rainy. Possibly rainy on Saturday. So it's like, I gotta be comfy. I mean, he's a very big boy. He has a nice coat. So like, the cold will be fine in. It's just a matter of, do I want to walk around in the rain? Is really the bigger thing. Hopefully the weather clears up, though. I would like to wear him. He's very fun to wear. And I haven't really worn him in, like, I think about a year. I was just trying out all this stuff this weekend and cleaning him up and everything to get ready for the weekend. Security reminder from B. Lopez. Hi, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve your facility's security if you leave your computer. That's very important because there's a lot of people I remember working in an office and they would leave their computers open all the time. Remember that was like a very big important thing as well. Okay. I'm gonna lurk while I play Peak. Hell yeah. Have you finished? Did you make the climb yet? Have you made the climb through Peak yet? Was that always there, this spray can? Little concerned. Okay, this is where we started. We have to go through the painting that just opened. I was working out a Ascent 2 yesterday, but I fell. Oh no! I haven't played since I made my first climb, but I do love...
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control.
It doesn't give a fuck!
If you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Oh. Okay, well, you know. I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna go this way while you go that way. I'm alright. You guys do you.
What the fuck were those things?
I'm okay. Fuck that. Now I'm trying to speed up my time. I want to get the badge for escaping under an hour. Hell yeah. I've gotten past the Alpine in 45 minutes, but that's not enough for the last 2 levels. I never really struggled. The only area I really struggled was with that last area. What is it called? The cauldron?
Used to the shit you see in this job.
When you're inside the volcano?
You can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths. Then get to work.
The killing. Okay, yeah.
Source, collapse
it's like if
pressure.
you don't find the right path, like you can get stuck and then you get so fucked.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
No, where am I?
Hold.
Please hold.
What is that?
Oh.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, talk to us.
So what kind of entity are you?
Okay. I usually can make it out, just not that quickly.
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former selves.
I didn't really think I'd fall in love with Peak, but Peak was really fun.
Human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down. You need to cease all hostility right now.
Okay. Not a fan of that.
Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
I did forget about how jump scary some of the things are in this game. Alright, we did 2, so let's go to 3, I guess?
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape.
Oh.
Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty Sunday.
I didn't realize our map is updated with information.
Sublevel 3.
Okay. Let me read what some of this stuff says on the thing. Current key card access clearance 1. Unidentified hostile entities. Elevator moved. The Lake House ADW. The Marmonts, where are they? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. Need to get to sub-level 5. What are they researching? Using art and experiments. Project Ramos, led by J. Marmont, involves paints and paintings. A para-utilitarian. Living painting, altered entity, transformed person, connected to hostile painted entities. Project Arbitus, led by D. Marmont. The Wake manuscript page. Is Alan Wake involved? Interesting. Mr. Wake. See, Alan has not escaped his insanity. Sub-level 3. Page development. Hello? Anyone home? Going here? Chief Technician ATD. That one says 2 on it. Okay, music is popping off there. What to see here? Refinement process, ADT. Output and calibration. The automated typing device, ATD, will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The pages must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. My God. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. 4. Content. The page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Damn. This is how AI works, you know? They just borrow artist's work and then they replicate. I hate that. I hate this fucking DLC idea. I hate the ATDs. That's some fucking AI bullshit. God, this music.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team.
Oh no.
Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way.
Oh no.
Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats.
Mm-hmm.
Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water.
Yeah.
Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Oh man. Okay.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way.
Words per sentence.
Diana innovated and
Max
Jules
12,
got
minimum
funding from
1.
the bureaucrats.
Average 6.71. Is co-heads one word or two?
Connection.
Style.
After a decade of hard work,
Contains dialogue. Clipped phrasing. Third person. Omniscient.
their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging.
Broad timeline.
Not for them.
Story concepts.
Gradually,
Marmonts.
thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water.
FBC Lake
Why
House.
does she get all the credit?
Conflict.
Why does he get any
Water.
credit?
Dark.
With that, a crack.
Okay, let's look at this side here.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink, the turpentine, the paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away.
Oh man.
Cold hate simmered below the mist, clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Jeez. Okay. Words per sentence. Max 15. Minimum 1. Average 6.41. Style. Character-centric lane. Past tense. Clipped phrasing. Higher adjective usage. Focused timeline. Story concept. Rudolph Lane. Paint. Odor. Marmonts. Hate and conflict. Alright. Oh. I got flare and more bullets. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X-132AW, codenamed Arbitus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C43210RL, codenamed Romnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work, with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston. Okay.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives.
Okay.
I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been a clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
Oh.
I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Okay. A lot of tension between them. So I'm wondering if is it the painting or the writing that's affecting them? You know? Oh god, another one of these films.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oh, is this gonna repeat?
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became
Project
trapped,
Arctis
stagnant,
initial findings
went
report.
bad. The truth
Edward
was
Franklin
controlled here.
Booker.
The art
Born
was
in New
not
York,
art.
New York, currently resides in New York, New York, married to Samantha Booker. No known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, W as of September 10th, 2023. Writer and director of 5 stage plays. Unsuccessful. Confirmed artist. Designation. Author, playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Oh, these are the 2 writers they're talking about. Okay. Initial findings report. Tamitha Madison Booker. Born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York, New York, married to Edward Franklin Booker. No known children or dependents, no paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington, as of December 10. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation, author, poet. Disclaimer, background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous.
It became trapped,
Okay.
stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art.
Oh, so they were a couple.
Content for the experiment.
Ooh, sorry, chair. I'm sorry, chair. Output. Oh, the words. Another save spot here. Well, at least the kitchens here in the FBC are nice. Do a good old save. Have our coffee thermos there. Got some soundproofing, it seems, in here as well. Emergency light. Okay. Automated typing device chamber. That's what this is? It's a typing room?
Typewriters.
Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, my
Please
God.
Don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away. 100% bad news.
Yeah. Level 2 card. We don't have it. Oh my god. And I guess these are all the pages. These are all the fabricated pages because they're trying to copy Alan's ability to craft stories, essentially. A lot of bullets. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Oh my gosh. Okay. Progress report. Typewriter brand investigation. Investigation into precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for Redacted and the ATDs continue to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result, no use for information. Wake's agent. Result, refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse. Result, refused to discuss. Redacted. Result, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternate sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author's sound should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Oh my god. These guys are so obsessed. These guys are just big fans of Alan. They're so obsessed with Alan. Just look at this shit. Guys, this is what the future AI is. This is literally AI. Yo, Nix, what's up? How's it going, bud? Welcome in. Some AI shit going on here for Alan. This DLC actually scared me at times. It's pretty creepy. Oh. Just a fucking ammo box of nothing. Some mile. A lot of welding shit going on here. Oh, these guys. Okay, this is where they were making shit. Got it. Research notes. Project Arbitus. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like myself to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As a reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diane Marmont, co-head of the research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, and their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control? It's a very big if. Paintings just jumping out of the wall got me. I did get a little creeped out on my first encounter with the little paint beans. Because I heard the squishiness. I heard the squishiness of, like, it sounded like it reminded me of paint when it's being applied to another layer of paint, essentially, that's still wet. That's what it reminded me of on a canvas. And I kept hearing it in that first floor, and I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that noise.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010.
Okay.
Hartman's works, complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising. But we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Dr. Darling. Okay, and I guess that's where we got our fun painter artists. For sure. Another level 2 card. Alright, I guess we have to go through that back door. Just so weird. Got the AI typewriters going off in this bitch. Ah, more paint. Page development. Oh. Are you just chilling, or what are you doing, bud? That's actually really cool. Like the melting effect. Or the dripping effect. I don't know how you would consider it. Shotgun, hello?
You can never say no to extra firepower.
Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. Okay. I'm so used to up being my gun button. Oh, these guys did not have a good time either. Like...
Back where I started.
Oh.
Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
See through the spatial reoccurrence.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled.
I'm gonna say that's new.
Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Okay.
Contrived overlap.
Is this the same stuff though?
Compressing, compounding,
yes. Okay.
reflecting, and refracting.
Like, is this the same notes?
September 12th, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page
Yeah.
is not...
Okay. Hey, maybe someone was just being silly and they just slipped that page in there for funsies. Enjoy our coffee. It's... Oh, fuck, I didn't hear him throw that shit. Hey, you want to stop being a cock? I know it's hard. Oh. This is not how the story goes. Fuck. Forgot to use the dodge button when we're on the ground. I hated missing on this game. I just thought on the waste of resources. I mean, I'm never happy when we miss any shots in our games. I get that, though. All right. I didn't even see this before. Hey, buds. Whoa! Bro. Alright, we gotta fucking back off. Bro, I keep dodging into them. Hey, you fuck off, mate. Man. Alright, there's the big boy. Yeah. See you go. Get your ass over here.
Some staff down there have been corrupted.
Oh yeah, they
Shit
did.
just kept getting worse.
Oh yeah, they did. All right. Jesus. With the detective, you had the charm for extra resources, and I was always overstocked, but I was always running out with Alan. Yeah, that's true. I would like to see, like, what is the optimal way to play the game, like, with all the other, like, resources and shit. Or I guess I would like to see a speed run of Alan Wake 2 and see, like, how do they manage a lot of the fights and stuff. Because I don't think I've ever actually seen a speed run of it. I know they exist because they've done it at the GDQs and stuff. But I would like to see how do they play it, because they must know like how many things take hits and shit, what enemies you should fight and not fight as well. That guy's gone. Are we back here again? Oh, he moved. He moved!
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
Should be.
The author's clearly awake.
Is
It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean?
what does it mean?
This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction.
Oh yeah?
I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Understand what though? What do you guys need to understand more about what's going on?
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Okay.
It's like he's
You guys don't need any more necessary needs of it. We already know how shitty it is to deal with any of the shit going on. I don't think you guys need any more reasons not to be here. Oh. Well, I can see the room has gotten much, much bigger. Very, very much bigger. Unnecessarily. Okay. This is a problem in its own.
What is that?
That is a painting of some sort, it looks like. Okay. Well, here's the switch for whatever. Okay. I think we have to go to that door first. All right, we need more energy. We could open that at least. Only use lever once power core is properly connected. In the event of power loss due to paranatural event, insert power core into receiver. Activate emergency power. So over there. Okay. Okay. Well, we have this key card at least, which is nice. But where are we actually bringing this to, though? Oh.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Okay, I see now. I see now. Okay. Going back with the other rules of bullshit in this game. Don't touch me in my glow stick box. There's another cube there too. Okay. Well, now that we did this, can we just unlock this door? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we have that. Just gonna take this box with us. The fun cube, as they say. Good old fun cube. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's funny. I love that. Hey, Owl. What's up? The amount of, like, need I want to do is smash all these fucking typewriters. The amount of want to smash all these fucking typewriters all over the rooms. Hey, y'all. Oh, hey, it's you.
You again.
Hey, what up, gangsta?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Mm-hmm. Not surprised.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ.
Okay.
It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
I don't know, some stupid science shit. Some stupid science shit, you know, the typical bullshit, right?
Access denied.
Okay, where do we need to go now? Maybe one?
We're in reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
I just realized we have paint on our coat, like residue.
Sublevel 1.
Panel control switch. Did we? We did, right? Yeah, we totally did. Oh, these guys are going to be in here too. Or at least I think they'll be in here. Hey, paintings, don't be dickheads. I know it's hard. All right. Well, we tried to go to level 2 before. That's right. And then it just froze us out of it. I don't think there's much we could do here right now. Oh. Fucking damn it. I forgot. Ugh. All right. Well, we have to go through this level, I guess. I forgot that it locks us out. Hmm. Does it let us? I mean, that's our way out. Originally, at least. I forgot that the elevator likes to play hide and seek with us. Alright, demons, where are you, you fucks? I know you're here. I hear shit behind me. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Okay, you got me. Okay, that was scary. Not a fan. Nope. That was rude. I wonder if there's a way to project where they are. We should just stay away from the fucking paintings. Yeah, did we not come through here? Yeah, no shit. Holding an observation. How the fuck am I gonna remain calm? Oh, the bullshit going on in this place. You know? Oh, hey, bud. What you doing in there? Having a good time? Having a little stroke? Hey, man. What you doing there? Wanna high beam ya? Okay. Well, he's busy, I guess. Oh, there's a lot more people in here. I have to go back to work. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Thanks for stopping by, Nix. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your day. Be well, be safe. I'll definitely keep getting jump scared. Okay.
I wonder what happened here.
Well, it looks like there was a very unhappy moment here, so that's all you need to... That's all that really matters. Doesn't be any specifics. Granted, I'd be pretty pissed off too if I was in this room, just chilling, you know?
Jules Marmont looked at the painting.
Oh boy.
He didn't understand it.
Oh boy.
He saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Okay, but did he actually do it? Looks like some kind of bloody aftermath happened here. Project Ramus. Subject condition report. Response redacted. Background information. Rudolph Lane. Subject P has shown a decline in blank over the past several months. Initially, this blank presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Current situation: as of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there's little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion, I don't know, I can't read, y'all, I'm sorry, may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested that a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Okay.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint.
Oh no.
You are such a talent. This is just a classic artist slump.
No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better.
Aww.
Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Maybe you go see your doctor, wink wink. He has some strong fists. Oh man. Alright, I am gonna take a little break. I need to go use the restroom. As I say, does it turn on music? Okay, no it doesn't. Alright, I'll play some music. Alright. While we're chilling, and yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Stretch your leggies, get a drink of water, get a snack, and yeah, we'll be back in this fucking horror show of a game. And yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few. Okay, we're back. We're back to discover more bullshit. All right, let's unpause that music or pause that music back up. All right, I mean, obviously, a lot of bad stuff happening here. Not surprised. But yeah, we're going to see what's going on here. Work order, wall removal and transport. Location sub-level 2, lane cell. Ordered by Marmont Jules, co-head of research. Work required. A section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport to sub-level 5 for analysis. There's definitely something written on it. That's why. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. It is your job. Additional details. Important. The wall must be removed carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Yeah, I figured that. I say something must have been painted here. That obviously we're going to see when we get downstairs. Now the question is what exactly? Okay, and then here's the other cell. Anyone shitting in here? Anyone shitting in tall grass? Hello? We know there's a bad guy in that one room. Like, do we just want to clear it if we're able to, or... Oh, it's locked. Okay, we can't even go in there yet. Okay, wonderful. Late night poker game. Oh, all these rumors are contained for now. Definitely gonna be a part where they are not contained. Subject's writing must feature. Darkness, water, Marmonts, the lake house conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for the ongoing study related to Project Arbitus at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes as ordered below. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker. Less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. Signed, Dr. Diane Marmont. So did they take them?
Someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello.
Oh wait, they did take him.
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
Do you not see what's going on around here, bud?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here. So can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise.
Oh, yeah?
But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but...
Copying the style?
Lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Can't be serious.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
Yeah.
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way.
This fucking guy.
You could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter.
Not that he's going anywhere.
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Another win for the Urkin army.
Benny, thank you for the resub for 55 heckin' months. Let's go, dude. How was your day going? How was your haircut? Did you finish up? Welcome in, dude. You see, we're doing some Alan Wake dizzle here. A lot of stuff going on here. But what's up, dude? Thank you for that resub. Heckin' appreciate you so heckin' much. Hopefully you're ready for the Hades week. We're so close. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Initial review. Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar in content to the Wakes pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at this end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to we need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Yeah, this guy really thinks that he's just in a writing exercise. Haircut was good. Now just making lunch. How was your day? So far, so good. So far, so good. I guess the day is still kind of going. Yeah, it is. But honestly, with the way the day moves, Benny, like, especially in this part of time, who knows, right? Who knows? Yeah, I totally can't wait. I was debating if I should play it for a bit more, but I'll wait. Yeah, so we're going to play it tomorrow. And then that's probably going to be the last time I play it, honestly, until the full patch. Just to kind of have an appreciation of where it is right now. And then Thursday we're going to be streaming, and we're going to be playing it. We're going to start at 1, and we're going to be playing it, obviously, until we can no longer play it, I guess. I don't know. We're going to be playing for a bit on Thursday. Because I think Thursday's going to be really the only time I get to play it. I would like to finish the story on stream with everyone, with y'all. And yeah. I know I'm going away this weekend, so I won't be able to really touch Hades 2 anyway if I really wanted to play it other than just chilling. But yeah, just very excited to see how the game concludes, you know? And the game's coming out of early access, which I think is really, really neat when a game does that, when it's ready to launch fully version 1. Yeah, it's so unreal, especially like freaking 5 years after the release of the first game. It's pretty wild. But yeah, no, just very, very excited. I want to see if I can finish it on stream. Yeah, I know we have to. A lot of the resources you get for beating the end bosses for each area, those are going to be taken away. You're going to have to re-earn them again, from what I understand. I know in the last patch or the last update, they said that when version 1 comes out, those things you have currently are going to be turned into, I think, either prestige or some kind of material. I guess what they want is that way when version 1 comes out, you just aren't just going beelining it straight to the end. You know? I think that's why they did it. So it doesn't feel like it's just, oh, we literally just finished it with this last update. You know, they want you to kind of work through it, and whatever changes they've added in and whatever changes they've put into the game to finalize it. That's my assumption to that, at least. I think that's why they're doing it. But I think that's a good idea, honestly. It gives us more time to kind of go through the rounds, go through the stuff, maybe find out more story stuff. Maybe more story stuff will pop up that wasn't included in the current build right now. So I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. What is going on here on this page? Assignment. Continue to the story from page AW002. Match the tone, style, and content of AW2 as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one. a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain-heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diane sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. As if sensing his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them the space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only noticed if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Diane's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. My gosh. I didn't read that part, but that totally makes sense. Yeah, it's just so you don't beeline it to the end. Oh, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we think that's the password? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right, let's start at the... Why are these all so out of order, though? All right, let's read this first, because it seems like this is the... This is recent, but... It seems like it goes from oldest to most recent email. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station. For any amount of time, changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Well, apparently writing your fucking password on the side of the computer also doesn't change the security issues going on here. Sensitivity reminder. Gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Thank you, Harry Kingsington. Okay, these are actually pretty old emails here that we've already read. Oh, yeah. Yeah, about the Black Hub, the Black Rock. Holy shit. Okay, this must be new. Holy shit. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. Response. Oh, really did that? He really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two were such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding wake pages from Diane's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, all these fucking doors are locked down. But I know, like, they all have enemies in here, so it's like, alright, once these unlock, what's, you know... Nothing good is going to happen.
Well, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
Well, not that way, that's for sure. Yeah, look at all these fucks. Anything good? Health pack, nice. What is that? Oh, shoddy rounds. Okay. Okay, well, we're loaded up for now, so that's good. There. More shoddy rounds. They like, no, they're like, alright, here's all this shit because you're about to get into some doo-doo. Some old-ass fruit and a VCR player. Got a security card here. We still gotta find, like, a new security card. Yeah, all these doors are gonna fucking open and we're gonna have to fight all these guys. Hey man, I need you to calm down. Project Office Arbitus. What is this? Oh, hi. Vandalized text 0%. Effort today. Thanks for the jump scare attempt. Didn't work that time, but I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Real people. Patrolling the streets. You want us to hit this window, bud? That door is busted open to shit. Well, the kitchen looks cute. 81st Annual Deer Fest. Pistachios. What did we just say about nuts? Get these nuts out of here, bud. Nobody cares about peanut allergy in this place. Oh, save spot. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. Ooh. Okay, nothing in there. Nice. Got ammo. Nice. Getting ready to practice my melee counters. Control center. Level 2 card. You know, my team's taking their sweet ass time to catch up to us, but you know, I get it. There's our level 2 card.
Higher access card.
I was gonna say, if you wake up, I'm gonna be upset.
But I need this.
Oh. Okay, well, that's great.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Yeah. Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from painting session on. Redacted. Designation, black circular shape among yellow lines. Black circular shape among yellow lines. Description, an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. RL1169. Lone tree at night, a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. 170, empty road and forest, a dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. RL524, designation yellow crescent shape on black canvas. A curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted onto a otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or a banana, unfinished piece. Okay. Need a password. Password that probably isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go in here and see if maybe they have a password written down. Whoa! What are you doing in there? Get out of there! Banana is the password. What's he doing in there? September 2023. Okay. Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all passwords must be reset. We recommend using a permanent set of digits at the beginning of the password followed by numbers that change daily. Okay, this is the same note from upstairs. Banana. Is it rippable? Oh. Is it rippable? I saw the note there, but I just want to see here. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Okay, so that's obviously a hint. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leave together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. Have a good day. My God. So a week from this Friday, so the 14th. Okay. So the 9/23. Okay. I did see a note on the computer about password. Okay, we're gonna do this. Tricia update. I just found out what happened to Tricia. Jules fucking fired her. Tricia update. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands on meeting. She has valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Password policy. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are we even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set the security's terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers. Then Black Void. What? Base numbers? Well, I gotta write down in my notes. Base numbers Black Void. Black Void. What? Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. I bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings? Okay. 44. Right? From the list of Lane's paintings? I need to get in, or this is going to be a total waste of a Wednesday. 44 is right, yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. What? Brown shape with horns. Unforgettable. I love that. Our password is the date of our special anniversary. Oh no. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. Oh no. Okay, so far we have the date of the anniversary, right? Is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Okay. We're still out a couple numbers though, right? And I know this is something about the artwork for the other thing. Anything here that... Mm-mm-mm-mm. 44. Is there another one maybe here that we missed? Oh, maybe we didn't read this one too. 24. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 unevened circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black-gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas, possibly a traffic light. 171. Cityscape with blue-gray sky, gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city, and the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. 44. Black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. 45. Designation, large variety of black spirals. A large number of roughly spirals painted in black ranging in size from that of a quarter to that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. 225. Oh, here it is. Okay. Designation, brown shape with horns. A brown shape vaguely triangular with a presumably horns extending from the shape, likely an animal head, possibly a deer or elk. Black background. Okay. So what was the password again? It was... Our anniversary is the base numbers. Base numbers. Base numbers? Anyway, I set the... Our anniversary is the base numbers. Oh, our anniversary. Okay. So it's 2344. And then the last ones are... Today's password is the date of our special and forgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Fuck. I already forget what the brown shape with horns number is. Okay. 25, I believe. Okay. So then probably 23, 44, and then 44 plus the other one. Or no, anniversary plus that, right? Plus that, okay. Plus the Browns. Where is it? Just want to make sure we... 44. So 25, so... 44 plus 25, that is... Wait, yeah, right? 44 plus 25. That's 69 question mark? I believe. All right, let's try it.
That's not right.
Okay. Let me just double check that really quick. Black Void. Brown shape with horns. 25, 44. Yeah, that's 69. Let me double check this. Hold on. I set the securities terminal new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. I wonder if it's 0923 and then 69. Let's see. Instead of just the day?
Damn it.
No. Okay. Oh, it's 22. I was looking at this. I didn't realize. Okay, so it's 22. Okay. Well, let's try the other password first, and then we have to do all that shit again.
Come on.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. All right. Fuck. Wouldn't it be 09 22 25? But it said plus, right? We'll try it. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe because I was adding them together. That's why. Interesting. Okay. Well, good shit. Good shit, Petty.
Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks. I'm glad someone here stood up to him.
He did it. My brain was not there. Attention all staff, there's a significant amount of... Okay, this is an old email. Security reminder. Changing your password. Safety concerns. Okay, hello, Mr. Kingston. I am writing because I have serious concerns about your safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I have collected a list of violations that I personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmont... That's so confusing. Just say the doctors, Marmont. Are driving this facility's staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Trisha Howard, senior researcher. Okay, from Kingston. Hello, Mrs. Howard. Or Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Wow, that's fucked. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmonts are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is a clear violation of the ASH Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Trisha Howard. Well, I hope this wasn't Trisha, because then she resigned fucking permanently.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Sure.
Come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
Well, that's not good. Not a fan of that. Alright, we don't have security clearance 3 yet. We can open this door here, though. On 1. We could open these doors too now, too. On 3. What is this shit? Trauma pad. Oh, did we leave one behind? Ugh, we probably did. Oh, fucking gross. Fucking gross, this game. Hey. Hey, man. A lot of enemies here. Alright, my aim will get better. Prowling. Might as well reload this while we're chilling. forget how this works. Okay, that's how this works. This isn't a good place to be, though. You wait your fucking turn. Oh, we're almost out of ammo. Literally out. All right, hey, I need ammo. Game. Oh, there we go. Sick. All right, sick. I did want to clear it because I'm like, is there anything in this room? Hmm. What's going on here?
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research.
Oh, yeah?
When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing.
He is the name of the game.
Could be due to recency bias or simply the of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit.
I don't like the sound of that giant ass windstorm.
How you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this.
Uh-huh.
Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When such material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
That is why I love her. She's very great. Alright. That is why I love her. She is so cool. She's so cool. She is so hip. I will take anything you guys can give me, please, and thank you. I don't know if scientists are supposed to have pipes, but that's fine, I guess. Oh. Interesting. Should I take a picture of this? I feel like this might be important, right? At some point or another? Maybe? There's a lot of notes in here. ADT progress review. Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge. Word choice good, but incomprehensible. Oh god, okay. 722. ADT lot 94, page 4. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Pond, pond, pond. Shade, 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 shade. Dim, 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 dim. Grow, grow, grow. Dark, 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 dark. Woods, woods, woods. Shades, 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 shades. Drab, 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 drab. Flash, 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 flash. Screen, 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 screen. Breathing, 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 breathing. Lick, 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 blah, 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 blah. Grade, comprehensibility, F. Style, F. Tone, D. Content, D. Yeah, I think it needs a little bit more work. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Oh, the scream. Yeah. Structural improvement repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. Let's see what this one says. Lot 271, page 59. Dark screamed the darkness. A dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness. A well of darkness. A vortex like black paint. Dude, I was hoping it would say dark paint. Darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. Dark like the dark eye of the dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky.
No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. A dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkest dungeon. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine if it said that. I'd be so happy. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until it dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Grade. Comprehensivity. D, style C, tone A, content A. Style tone prioritized over comprehensibility, negative progress. Refinement plus time equals progress. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ADT is lacking awareness and attention is a blocker. Let's read this page. Lot 311, page 10. The rot snail beamed. The rot snail, a wooden grain bent from the owl. Egg male forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page, book through from down in bark. I grow in longer with the lower... Dude, I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke reading this. I grow longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg male heaven. Pouring during out. He chin. When all scream in blue and an axe vermilion. A day is a round. Flat across evening. The water murmurs in the light bulb trees. Round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers runs. Fear drinks luckily locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Grade, comprehensivity F, style just Fs. This is like a nightmare from my family. My Asianness is very, very, very upset right now. There is no recovery. How to correct. Input non-wake reference material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Need more wake reference material. Critical. Okay. Let's see what this page says here. The dark woods rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. Flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them. Bouncing through the trees, Pistol knew it, had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice, the woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman axe and plunged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Comprehensibility B. Style C. Tone B. Content C. Some great writing. See, guys, there's hope for anyone who's shitty at writing. You can just write like that. You just write like that. There's hope. My problem is I just can't spell, so that's one of the issues here. Alright, we gotta do all this shit to them. Wonderful. I say, we're not done yet. Hey. Hey, y'all. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, the black hole grinned, I know. Makes you upset. We can get him to come inside here. Oh, yeah, he is. Hey, guys. Oh, hey. Ow. I was rude. I was rude! Bro, he's throwing over that shit. Oh, fuck, it's locked still. Oh, the elevator's that way. Hey, man. Was it? Was it? You can't open that door. Oh, fuck, I opened it again. Oh. Oh. You know, we'll come back and, we'll come back and, you know, we'll talk about it later.
Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority.
We'll come back to that.
They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Our team is getting fucking killed.
Sub-level 1.
Oh, is that you?
You fucking bastard.
That you, bud? Hey, team, I know you got some extra bullets, right?
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the shadow.
Indeed he was. Alright, we gotta get to 2. I feel like we need to...
I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Yeah, that ain't doing shit to him. Hey, man.
No good.
Oh, we need the gun. Yeah, I'm okay with you going away. It's fine. Alright, we need to get... I think that gun in the room is gonna be the thing that gets rid of those things. Which, of course, is blocked by that, so we can't go that way. Mm-hmm. Let's do a little quick save, right? It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean,
All right.
came up with
Let's
that.
do this again. Oh, dude.
Putain d'assistant, moi.
Hmm. I say they're in there. Having fun, bud? All right, door open now. Hopefully they can't come in here, because if they do, we're kind of fucked. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles at a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fitting between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get to access that floor. Next steps, source Blackrock. Okay. Got some more batteries, which is good, I guess. 02129. 19. Love when a password is just written on the side. It's just good security here. Pi day. Okay. Old email. Sensitivity. Nut allergies reported. Missing Blackrock. Reassignment from James Marmont, or Jules Marmont. Hello, Carla. I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramos to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like... Oh my god. That's so rude. They were the one with the nut allergy. Someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaints. Best regards. Wow, that's fucked. Hate that. How dare. Oh, is this the ammo? Black rock rounds? Okay. And we got 3.
This should get me down to sub-level 5.
Nice.
And this should get me past any other problems.
Okay. God, what kind of gun is this? Charge the Black Rock launcher by holding down R2. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Okay, interesting.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Oh boy.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Crazy. Okay. So now we can... Well, we have to go back now. Go back to this, switch it so we can get out of here. I mean, I would like to try it on these guys. It seems like the flashlight doesn't work on them. I'm debating if it's better to straight line it this way from this direction, though. Hello? Did we read this
Bingo.
before?
That key card's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Okay, we did read this. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say he's totally there.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Okay. Noted. Let's hold off and try to save, though. That's not a good sound. Yeah, they are. Hey, asshole, come over here. We have to just Donkey Kong our way across here. And stay away from any fucking paintings that, look scary. Alright. Hopefully that resets him. Hopefully. Alright, we gotta redo this again. Boop. He's definitely in one of the paintings here. Right here. Yep. Hey, bud. Okay. Another one there. Alright, we outie. Bye, dick bags. Alright. I actually really don't know what level we need to go to. I mean, I know we can go to the bottoms, but like there's still stuff that we haven't gone through just
the
yet.
shadow had changed Jules'
Level 2.
natural entity.
I guess we can go to 3, right?
That made
Container,
everything
container,
simpler.
container.
No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like...
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go for the lore reasons. These guys might still be here when we go out here too. Seems like there's a shit ton of things we can grab though. Oh. He's here. Or I thought he was here. I see the enemy all the way in the distance. Oh, he's free too. Love that. Alright, no one jump scare me. No one jump scare us, please. That would be fucking rude as shit. Threshold activity. Readings collected over the last 48 hours show a rising increase in activity stemming from the Cauldron Lake threshold, likely indicating an imminent AWE scenario. The highest record for reading exceeded the safety limit, necessitating a general alert and requesting assistance from the assigned AWE response team. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the boo. Appreciate it, Betty. Oh my gosh. You almost got me. However, oh my gosh. However, no alert or contact with external teams has been made per the recent amends to this procedure. As specified, the monitoring team will take no action until sign-off from either Dr. Marmont or Dr. Marmont has been received. Considering the rate of escalation that recent data indicates, the monitoring team strongly recommends that the AWE response team be contacted immediately. Signed, Harris Cruz, lead threshold and analyst. Bro, the threshold of this place fucking blows. I don't know what you're talking about. This place sucks. These scientists are fucking dumb as shit. Was there a container in that room? Oh. Okay. Drawer. I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, flashbang. Hell yeah.
Boobies.
Boobies. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the boobies. Boobies. Ah. Classic John Cena. Oh. You shut the fuck up over there, Shadow Man. I hear you. Oh man, I don't like this room. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning.
Oh, yeah, was he? You didn't kill him?
It's an unfortunate setback.
God, I love the fact that Remedy does like these things where it's like a mix of animation and live action.
A window is opened.
It's so fucking cool.
I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present.
Oh, did he?
A final piece of art.
Oh, yeah?
This piece is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one. Literally. Every reading we take is off the charts. This is what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
Just gonna have this out just in case. This room is has all those forms there.
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
Yeah, you tell him.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected.
Mm.
But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of it. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
I don't know. Fucking up your whole facility is genius work, man. Seems pretty fucked to me. It's a little. Fucking knew it. Piece of shit. Alright, is this door open? Sure does. Alright, what's going on in here, I wonder? Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head research to the staff. Status. As a head of research of the lake house, it is important that I am informed of all proceedings at this facility. Since the other Dr. Marmont is failing to provide me with details about her team's progress, I ask that you all seek information from members of her team. Anyone who comes to me with details of Project Arbutus's current progress will be rewarded. Oh, this is when he told the team to spy on them, essentially. Can we listen to this tape player? Guess not. Okay. Any other fun experiments coming to the wall? We should check in on that guy, actually. I forgot. He's still chilling. That guy's still chilling in his spot. Hopefully he's alright. I don't think these guys can get in there. Okay, nothing there. We got one thing on the other side, it seems. Oh. You don't see anything, bud. Oh, he sees us. Okay. Where you going, bud? Come back. Where are you going? Yeah, that's what I thought. I would also run if there was a shotgun at me, bud. It's okay. Oh, he's back. Hey, you want to, like, leave this place, bud? Logan. Logan like Wolverine? What? What are you saying, bud? What are you saying, man? He's so fast. Bro, get your ass over here. Oh, okay, he's calling his homies. I guess I'll just wait till he gets over here. He seems to keep coming back. That's why I'm like, hello. Yeah, I know. Alright, let me see your head. Ooh. Throwing fucking hands, man. There. Enjoy that. Oh. Yeah? Enjoy that. Okay. What did we learn? We learned you don't interrupt with the Hispanic lady. She's gonna kick your ass. Remember that, chat. Never mess with the Hispanic lady. She will fucking kill you. Do you want to get out of there? Are you okay, bud? This guy thinks this is all just an experiment. I mean, it is for him, but he's just having a good time there, chilling. Don't fuck with the Hispanic lady with the gun, though. She will fuck your shit up. I'm like debating if I want to. There's a lot of resources in here, but I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth dealing with all those assholes. So let's just get out of here. Hi. Hopefully there's no one in here. Because we didn't get to check out this place last time. Because we were kind of on the move. Oh. Hey! Don't do that. That's bullshit. Oh, dead lady. Let's see what this says here. Background report. Rudolph Lane. In 2010... Lane was inadvertently involved in AW335 while residing at the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case for information for response to his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Wateree, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. And then you guys took him, and he did not have a great rest of his life. Classic government bullshit. Classic. As I say, as a government employee here. Alright, so... Okay. Do we have to go down to 3 still? I mean, we should go down to 3. We shouldn't, but I guess we're going to 3. Okay. Time to be upset more. Time to be more upset about our choices in life.
Sublevel 3.
That's right. Trying to see if any of these are real. Definitely is. I hear it. Hold on. Break rooms to our right. Okay. Whoa! You son of a bitch. Hey. I'm not a fan of you, by the way. Kind of rude. Yeah, you fucking play yoga over there, bud. And me like corner attacked me there. I didn't even see him or hurt him. Alright. Better be something cool in here. Well, we have... I know there's a medipack in the next room over. God damn, dude. That just scares me. It's like, what the fuck? Alright. I guess he must have been like at that corner, or he was here, and when we hit that corner, he just decided to grab us. Alright, where's this trauma pad? I would like that. Oh, I see it. I think it's there, at least. Maybe it's not here? Oh my god, the fucking typewriters. Where is this trauma pad at, though? May I have the trauma pad? Alright, well. I am finding shit. I guess we're just gonna go in here and check shit out. What, is the 2 not good enough? It says it needs 3. I guess since we have 3, it's better. Oh, look, a podcast place. Nice.
Water
Nice.
drip from the ceiling as
Oh, there we go.
Folders stacked on her workstation.
There we go.
Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life, her work, dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea.
Yeah.
Drip.
Drip.
Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Great. And look what that got her. Absolutely, and this bullshit. Oh yeah, look at the podcast setup, baby. You're here to talk about Pussy Pirates number 3. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Oh. Typewriter did not like that. Alright. More lore. Boop. I'm here for the lore. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Here, I don't want to be interrupted.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. He must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost.
Oh my god, stop having cock races, y'all.
We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster.
You mean the guy in the room?
Can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Sure. Okay. Great speech. There's a lot of writing here. To use art with the power of the shadow, we must first define art. Thesis. Does a critic define what is art? Where do we find critics? Kidnap Lauren critics? Or the audience? Are we the audience? Must we like the art? What is the role of an artist? Who is an artist? If you believe you are an artist, are you one? Do you need to be good? Does quality matter? There's some pretty deep questions. Some pretty deep questions here. Define an artist. A drug-using bum? Often wears a turtleneck and drinks red wine? Left-wing political views? Uh-oh. Get it into the real world. Danger. If left-wing politics made real by the shadow, any right-wing artists? Not for abstract art or poems. Oh, man. Trust me, you don't need shadows for either of those two things, man. You need no mystical powers for that. Everyone's opinion is different. As well as political views as well. Fucking typewriter got me on edge, man. Okay. I'd like to get out of here, if possible. Well, at least these rooms are nice and not shitty, I guess. I know that guy is still around somewhere, the stupid painting person. I guess we couldn't find this. I was trying to look for it. Oh, fuck. No, keep that light on. Yeah, that asshole was like right there. Alright, game saved. Alright, we stay away from the wall. There we go. I wanted to draw him out. Hey, man. I said be chill. I said be chill. Oh, wait. No. Okay, there's nothing in there. It's fine. Oh my god! Yeah, beat the shit out of him. What the fuck was that about? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, no more paintings! Fuck that noise. Alright, I guess let's go 4 and then we'll go 5? I feel like 5 is the office of the lady, if I remember correctly. We already got these. I think it just didn't update because, you know, it did not. Oh, 5 is not even on the map. Is the fuck? I do like the map does update as we're going along. Shifting phenomenon. We have clearance level 2 and 3. Cell wall removed. Marmonts, where are they? Experiment in progress. Need to get to sub-level 5. Connected to Cauldron Lake, AWE. Encountered shaded individuals. Jules Marmont shaded. What is this? Number 2. Point of interest? Oh, do we have to go back? What are they researching? Using art and experiments. Using artists. Forced to paint. Living painting altered transformation. Connected to hostile painted entities. Ed Booker abducted to right. Yeah. Maybe we come back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess we're just going with this. Hey, man. What's up? What do you know about Rudolph Lane?
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are Rudolph Lane.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just himself.
Okay. Very good. Oh.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush. Just himself. The strokes were crude. Violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Okay, well now it explains all the blood and shit from before. Okay. It's kind of fucked. Alright. Well, we're back in here. Now what? I guess we can go back to level 2. Before going back to level 5, I guess. Apparently, this office doesn't exist here, at least. Not level 4, threshold manifestation. Okay. I'm curious about this point of interest here, though. I wonder if it's like a document? Bruh. I'm afraid of the painting man. Okay, it's in the office. How is that guy okay with just chilling there? I don't understand. To our left. Right? Yeah. What is interesting here? Vacuum cleaner or this? Team notice. As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbitus. Carla Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part of the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Oh no, it was done intentionally. Our project director, Dr. Diane Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitus' staff and should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Yeah? Alright, I guess that's what that was. It was just a document. Okie dokie. I guess now we go to 5. Since 4 was a bust. 4 seemed like a bust at least. It was just the painting screaming at us. Being upset.
Sublevel 4.
Oh. Did we not hit 5 or am I going high? Like what the fuck? I guess we're not allowed to go to 5 yet. Research archives. Hello? Where are the demons? I know they're here. I know this place cannot be nice. Every room has not been nice to us. I assume that this door goes either way. Yes. Well, that's a good sound. Not really. Oh. Yes, please. I'll take this. It's been a while since we've been able to chill. Take batteries. All right. Before we continue, though, and since we're in a safe room, I guess we could just leave here on pause. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna be back in just a few moments. So definitely, if you need to stretch your leggies, use the restroom, grab a snack, maybe. You should do that right now. And yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few moments. All right. BRB. Okay, we're back. I grabbed a little bag of fruit gummy. I got some little fruit gummy just to get some little energy in. Man, our girl has been through the ringer. Not as bad as I guess these guys have been, but tough day for our girl here. My gosh. It is a really cool DLC so far though. Like, it's got the right level of like
fear. The story is very rich. I don't know. Remedy kind of kills it. Remedy kind of kills it with like their shit this sector. I think it's like one of the few studios out there that's still like doing a really awesome job at what they do, which is storytelling. And just visually, like the game also just looks really good too. Like, I don't know, people waited what, was it 13 years? 13 years or something from Alan Wake 1 to 2? Not that there was no projects between then, but like they waited 13 years. I think like, well, even in the story, it was like, yeah, you've been gone for 13 years. Like they made that a thing, which I think was really funny. Right. Shifting geometry bullshit. Yeah. That's a good way to describe this, right? Alright, cool. Empty locker. Generic stuff here. Nice.
Come on.
Navigate the archives. It's a great noise. All the deer masks and shit. Okay. Some big ass boxes there. Was that there before? Like, Big Monka. Big Monka doubt. There we go. Come on, come out. I know you're in there. Get out of the painting, you fuck. I know you're in there. I'm like, do we want to heal or are we chilling? Okay, maybe not. I feel like this one is a painting that it wants to kick my ass. No? You don't have a lot of health. Oh, okay, there it is. Alright. I say one of these gotta be trying to eat our asshole. Just spawned, or I don't know if they're spawning, they're just chilling. Hey man. Oh, that scared me. Hitting that fucking reel. Flashlight and healies. Alright, we got an extra one, so now we could just do that. There's a point of interest thing here. Is it here or there? Okay.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility.
Okay.
One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Well, I hope it was a good thought. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. That is a fucking problem here. I was like, there's definitely something there. They got some audio. They got some guitars and shit. Okay. Wonderful, I guess. Drums? Oh, they got the whole shebang here. I feel like it's gonna be a big fight to get out of this area. Oh. Oh. Ow. Hey, man. Head over here. Oh, my. Whoa! Having fun, dude? Hey, you get back here. Can't tell if he's... Bruh. Oof. That was a nice try, bud. Gotta reload this flashlight. Yeah. Oh man, we wasted like the flashlight on him originally though. No afraid of this painting here. Or this one. Or that one. Or this one. Okay. Alright, more batteries. So I want to be jump grabbed here. I don't know if that's the only one there. Nope, there's two. And there's something totally in that one. Maybe? I don't know, it's hard to tell. There it is. Okay. It's so hard to tell sometimes. You're like, is this the one or is that one? Or, I mean, I guess they all still can pop out and beat the shit out of us, but damn. A little hard to tell sometimes. Even this one could probably hop out at us. Man. I'd like more Blackrock, though, for our fights against these guys. Mm-hmm. Like, so fucking careful. Okay. I also want to make sure we're like getting all the files and shit for this too. Okay. Okay. This is from 2017. Okay. Progress in the Lake House's directive to understand and suppress the Cauldron Lake threshold has improved this year. Research in the areas of the threshold energy detection and measurement have made great strides. See reports WY113 through that. Allowing us to work with the investigations department in the construction of an early warning system near the shore of Cauldron Lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the sources of light continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Additional means of containment and offensive measures against the shadow have similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE throughout theoretical research continues. Research into threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability possible at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake per mandate V29 HED, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. In summary, 2017 has been a successful year with further promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Signed, the Marmonts. Let's see what this one says. Oh shit, 2020. Ah, fuck. Don't like that. Research mandate. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the Lake House with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomena, it has become clear that Dr. Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the Lake House and its talented staff, to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold traversal has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events, though this is often an involuntary process. The Shadow's known attraction to art provides us to perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions. That can be safely traversed in either direction. A laboratory will be built on sublevel 5, where experimentation relating to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with AWE site in the lake and use art as a focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Signed, the Marmonts. Bro, it did not work out well for y'all. Just saying. Got a banger on right now, I guess. Is there anything out here besides unhappiness? Follow-up report, 5/12/2021. In the morning of Redacted, the musician of Blank the Musician, held at the Lake House for research purposes, was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Blank, known professionally as Blank, had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. Oh, so this song. Okay. During her time at the Lake House, that was considered very promising as research material by the Marmonts. Blank somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find blank were brief, with any writer's search considered an unacceptable risk to the Lake House's mandate of confidentiality. Action to be taken. A. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of blank. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a blank means of escape. All material related to and work produced by blank will be stored in the archive for future reference. D. Online checks for the public reappearance of blank are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with blank in the past. Known addresses with para-utilitarian AWE activity blank. Websites sirensociety.io, blessed blank, etc. for the up-to-date full list refer to blank. I wonder if these are actually real websites. That'd be really fucking meta if it was. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space.
That's fucked.
This is how Jules lost his subject, though. We need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now what? Oh, I guess we could look at this stuff too. I didn't realize that there was more documents here. And a computer.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters, but the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Alright, what's the password? Do we think this is actually the password? I got an achievement. It's probably like opening all the computers. Alright, let's start from the farthest. Diane, I just received the letter from Darling about request you made to bring in live subjects. What were you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know protocol does not allow this sort of thing. And he says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon. Like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an idea like this, come to me first, Jules. The abandoned project. Diane, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research into Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Regards, Jules. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're just looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate events to meet our goals. Not Wake's whatever those may be. The ATDs are producing better and better results. We just need to keep doing the work. No, Diane, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance. Out of control? A crack in the lake house? If we continue with this research, we will lose our facility. Perhaps more than that. What is the point in succeeding if we are dead? I am the head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. Uh-oh. You can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep me from the most important work of my life. If you're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out here to do alone. We have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake's writing to me. You always needed me more than I needed you. Wow. Official complaint. Hello, Dr. Marmont. I received your formal complaints about Jules' behavior. You claim he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says that they have simply been misplaced. I understand you are frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the pages and return them to your team. If this issue persists at that point, then let's discuss your desire to escalate the issue. Does that sound agreeable? And some fucking drama. All right. Let's see what this shit does. Of course. Can we turn the light on again? That's pretty scary. Oh, there's another reel here. Oh.
Book the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them.
This doesn't make
all
sense,
those
Dial.
years he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Sure. Except, you know, dangerous. Except it sounds like craziness. Okay, this is different from Dr. Darling, FBC head of research, to Dr. Marmont and Marmont. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking about this new direction for the lake house after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting to researching Threshold, Redacted's reality manipulation effect wasn't too much of a shock for you. It seemed like your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some drawings made by a certain Redacted a while back, files found in the attached envelope. Test for any reaction they may trigger with the shadow. Still don't like how unscientific that name is. You can designate the artist as P6 in your records. I expect regular updates. Go team, Dr. Darling. That do be a nice big circle there. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on the floor. A tree. Pull the light cord? Why are we pulling it? Point of interest. Is there another thing here? Oh.
A light switch cord.
I see.
Quick lesson on light switch cords. If you find one, pull it 3 times.
Why? Does it matter? Why 3 times?
The Ocean View Motel is a dimensional intersection. The doors from the lobby can lead anywhere, but I didn't end up in the lobby this time, which was definitely unusual.
Okay. Symbol.
Panopticon? But the Panopticon is at headquarters.
It's a panopticon. Not Femininomenon? What happened to Femininomenon? Oh. Hey guy, what's up, man? Alright, we will obey. I want to obey the red line.
I'm Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. Identify yourself.
It's quiet.
Who are you?
It's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
Are we in the...
There's a sign over there for the Panopticon. The Panopticon's only in New York, in HQ. Is this the oldest house?
I think that's where I am.
So you are inside the oldest house. Is anyone else alive?
I can't.
It's a waste of time. This is an FBC containment unit. Why is the Bureau detaining you?
I'm where I belong.
Yeah?
Everyone I meet here is either a painting or a paracriminal. Hey, this is important. FBC headquarters went dark 4 years ago. What exactly happened in there?
We were attacked. No, not again. Not yet. No.
Hey, stay with me. Stay with me.
Okay.
Jeez. Yeah, attacked by what?
What attacked the oldest house? I need to know.
Something's changing. Outside. Can you feel it? I can hear it.
It's called fall, bud.
It's getting worse.
It's called autumn.
You can't stay, can you?
Hold on. That's for Will and I need to know if I can...
Tell Jesse I tried. I really did.
Okay.
Really the oldest house. Felt wrong somehow. At least my voice is back to normal.
Okay. Was that like a tease for Control 2? In that really quick cutscene? Fucking elevators. Alright, do we think this is a straight path to the elevators, or do we think this is horseshit? Okay. Little surprised. I was expecting chaos, but okay. Can we go to floor 5? Mind me, just...
Oh, Jesus. 2, 3.
Okay. Shut down the experiment. And there's the painting.
No. Okay, black rock powder.
Okay.
Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
So there's the wall.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh! Ow! Hey, asshole. It's Jules! And, Diane, I guess? Nice. That do something? Yeah, get him. Get him. Okay. All right, while you guys have your moment, let me turn off this experiment. Bonk. Okay. All right, you got him. Okay, you got him, Diane. He's dead. Or, you know, he's not moving anymore.
Typical fucking Marmonts.
Give me that fucking head. Oh wait, we could auto fire? Didn't know that. Get out of that corner. Don't blame them. It's not your fault. Fucking little red, bud. It's up there. Ow. Alright, how do we... Oh. Ow. Hey, you want to stop throwing that shit? I know it's hard for you. Oh, you're back on the ground now. Hell yeah. Proud of you. Okay. Not good. Woo! Ow. Okay, okay, okay. Got away with that shit. I'm gonna try and use it on her. Got her. Okay, I was like, what if we just use it on her?
It's time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
Oh, we're doing that thing now. Oh my god.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls.
Oh no.
She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koski, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake!
Oh.
After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. The Marmots were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
End of chapter. Hell yeah. That was cool. Okay. I definitely think that cutscene we saw was like a tease to Control 2. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played Control 1, so I have no fucking idea. Man, we gotta let the banger play. Let the banger play. I'm just texting friends right now. Okay. Woo! Oh my gosh. Whew, excuse me. Whoa! Hell yeah.
Oh man. Mind me just vibing out to music. Oh man. Hell yeah, though. I forget, does it loop or is it just stop? It just stops. Looking for release. New achievement.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess. Deep press.
Janya Gavankar.
Sharp pain. There's something in the way. What next?
Matthew Portella. Hell yeah. Poretta. Hell yeah.
I got let go.
Sam Lake.
Everything that I've ever known. Deep press. Slow. Gotta take it slow. Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep press. 60 breaths till the pain subsides. 60 breaths till
Oh my god.
60 breaths, swallow all my pride. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding worlds
I really do love how they incorporate their music like into the game. And it's just, it's so good. Control franchise director. Okay. Abstract art, portraits, and monster paintings by... Ooh, okay, so they actually have the hashtag for them there. Hell yeah. Yeah, cinematography people.
something isn't right.
Again, Remedy just killing it. Like visually and just... Ugh, so wild.
Feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress.
Again, I haven't played Control yet, but I know a lot of my friends have been waiting for like Control 2, and there's like elements, because they all tie in, all the games tie into each other, but like, I know a lot of people have been waiting with Control 2, like for a long time, and there's so many references in these games, especially 2, and I guess with this DLC as well. I definitely need to get into it. I need to go through it, because there was even a DLC for Control that's about Alan Wake, which leads into this game essentially. So it's like missing a lot. We're missing a lot. Epic Games Publishing. I don't know. I love them. I'm glad that they got a lot of recognition, like a lot of love for Alan Wake 2. I mean, Sam Lake always goes to an event and is just always just... He's like, I'm not dancing at this event. I don't know. They're a studio that takes a lot of risks, and I think honestly, with the risks that they've taken, they kill it, you know? Sometimes it's, you know, you need to let your artists and devs do what they got to do, man. Because then they create an experience that like hasn't been done ever, or it's just very, very incredible. Like I know that whole dance sequence in number 2, in Alan Wake 2.
Sam Lake fought for that to stay in because they were really like, we're gonna cut this, and Sam Lake's like, we have to have this in the game. This has to be in the game, and it's honestly one of the biggest iconic moments in Alan Wake 2. Like, I didn't even play the game and I heard about it and I was like, what the fuck? It's a very big part of that, and Sam Lake fights for a lot of things, for like a lot of creative choices in games, and I'm sure he compromises as well, but he fights for what he thinks should definitely work, and it seems that it works a lot. Man, do I want to skip this? You could skip it, I guess. Okay, GG's. That's so cool, though. I always forget we have, like, some of these things. God, the classic. Dibberberud. Hell yeah, though. Alright, GG's, yo. I guess we're wrapped on that. I know, I do love, like, also just, like, the game, the main game, how it's made. Like, the switching between Saga and Alan was perfect in a story, just story-wise, and then just also the way to get to the, I don't want to say the true ending, but, like, the good ending, or the final endings, like how the game plays and how things change. It's like, even with Alan Wake 2, even with Alan Wake 1, like, if you play it on the harder mode, you found out more lore and you found more pages of his story, his manuscript. And I thought it was just really cool. Yeah, I fucking love this game so much. Big fan, big fan. Y'all, thank you all for joining me today, though. I can appreciate you chilling and vibing. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing some Hades 2, and it's probably going to be the last time we play Hades 2 until version 1 drops. I'm very excited for... I'm just very excited for the game to drop. Like, it's so soon. We're 3 days away. More like 2 and some change now, but... we're so close. We're so close. I'm just very excited. One thing I'm very excited for is not only just finishing the game, but my friends who've been patiently waiting just for it to be fully done, they didn't really want to go through early access, and I totally understand that. Some people just want to play the game when it's all done. Totally get that. I'm just very excited to see the fucking art and all the cool stuff and the story. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. There are some links if you want to follow me where we're live and where we do stuff. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time playing some Hades 2. Let's see if there's any people online that we can go say hello to. I want to go say hello to some people. Okay. Finney's playing some... Oh, they're playing No, I'm Not Human. Okay. Let's go say hello to Finney. They play a lot of, like... They've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV since they just updated their computer. Let's go say hey to Finney. We play also a lot of DBD with them. Let's go say hello to Finney, though. Today they're playing some No, I'm Not Human, which is a very fun game that is published by Critical Reflex, the guys who published some wonderful games known as Mouthwashing, maybe, Buckshot Roulette, and some other fun titles as well that are coming up very, very soon as well. Oh my god, thank you for coming by, Benny. Appreciate you. And I appreciate everyone here. If you guys don't mind coming along, bringing some hype and love, I would really appreciate it. And yeah, I guess I'll see you guys very soon. Please take care. I'll catch you guys in the next one. And yeah, be kind to yourself. All right. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
For sure, I know how the wallet.